Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds. I know.
Hey guys. Today finds us in a lovely place called the Diadem. The Diadem is limited to crafters and gatherers. Well, the Diadem itself is limited to gatherers. What it is a place where you can just basically go and farm the crap out of things. It's a part of the firmament, which is for doing gathering and such. We're here actually looking for approved Skybuilder's ore, among other things. I mean, I've already got a bunch of sand. That was not hard to grind out. I have 26 Electrum ore. I need Skybuilder's Mithrite sand and ore. Cool. Well, there's our Mithrite sand. Okay. Now we're gonna hop this, because this is important. When the sky changes green, we're taking this because it's faster than flying there. This thing sprouts. Now, we're going to change over to botanist. And then we can we're going to make sure we get as many of these as we can. These are worth buku points for starters. Only come during these umbral storms. And are going to give us things that we need to get dyes and other stuff like that. Alright. So with that out of the way, back to what we're doing. And I'll explain what this little icon is right here when we get it all charged up. I'm going back because it's helpful. Especially since I'm mining. Now, the red one gives you a mining thingy. Jobs. So we needed mithrite, sand, and ore. We'll pick up the Skybuilder's iron as well, but Okay, so gold sand is something that I will need. You want to stick to the grade 4 stuff because it'll get you better experience. I can't make those yet, but that's okay. Ah, here we go, Sky Builder's ore. This one I need, so... go like that, so we get more of them. Like that, because there's a 60% chance of it, and that'll give us, like, 5 per swing when it gets critical, 4 otherwise. It's doing really well. There's 25. Music today is, as always, through at Lo-Fi Geek. I just really like their sound. I picked that one because it's the one that I've got 100% capability of gathering right now. Oh, cool. Okay, so we've got one of those. Basically, you just follow the nodes and it gets you where you need to go. You'll get a bunch of gatherers scripts for this. You get other scripts that are good for
At Emerald Broadband, we bring you the most
specific
reliable
stuff.
internet on the
That's not
planet,
cool.
fiber. The question is, why is fiber more reliable than cable? Picture 2 houses. The cable house has an old foundation, faulty wiring, and uses cheaper material.
Okay. Anyway, back to something more entertaining. Yeah, like, what was I saying? I completely lost it, guys. I am sorry. And there's no rewind button. This is live, so... que sera, sera, no? Oh, yeah. My bazooka's charged. But you can pretty much perpetually farm this place. And it just goes in a round loop. Which is kind of monotonous. I'll agree. But that's okay. We're going for gold sand and mithril sand because I've got plenty of iron sand. Yeah, see, I've got 115 iron sand. I don't need more. I am going to need gold sand in the near future because I really am planning on just grinding out goldsmith and doing the same with the rest of my crafting because this character needs money. I want to be running a free company with it. all kinds of other stuff. Oh, good, gold. No ore. So we'll take the spring water. Now, this place actually does level up with you as well. So, once you're able to get here, you can level up all of your gathering and all of your crafting to max. Which sounds like a bunch of grindy insanity. And it kinda is. But it saves you so much trouble in the long run. Because then you just have all the things. There's this one. And you really do want to try and get all the nodes in an area. Okay, so here we're going to go and pick up the electrum. Yes, the bunny meowed. Don't judge me. But yeah, as you can see, this has a pretty much endless timer of about 3 hours. Honestly, if you can't get what you need out of this place in 3 hours, there's something wrong. So that was effective. And I gotta admit, the lo-fi music's really nice for doing this. All of this is pretty much sellable on the market, guys. I just don't, because I'm probably going to need it, and I really am more of a crafting and gathering main than I am a combat class main. It's weird. I know. Why would you subscribe to a game just so you can do this? Because it's got a great story and I can do this. What else am I going to do with my time? Oh yeah, there's lots of things I could do with my time, but if I just need something to relax with, this works great. every 5 of these is actually an item that I can make, basically. Which is just wonderful. See, you only get 5 of those blasts, which gets a little frustrating. Ooh. The reason for the different sound, by the way, is because it's a sledgehammer for the blue ones and a pickaxe for the yellow ones. Oh, hello. See that purple rock up there? That's where we're going. Green and yellow are plant-based. Purple and red are mining. Oh good, I can eat that thingy before I get here. Okay, so we need
Will you marry me?
I hate commercial frequency. $20 of those is not bad. No. Yeah, guys, I actually was not interested in skipping this. Fortunately, I remembered right where we left off. That would be very important. There we go. Okay, I did need the mithril, so we're gonna pound out some mithril sand. Getting close to level 81. Yep, this one's Electrum. We'll teach you. Okay. We're just gonna use this. Hey, what's good? Welcome back. Glad to see you again. I'm just kind of trolling around the Diadem. You know, that crafting and grinding thing. Thinking about what I'm going to do to my poor unsuspecting players next game session, because it's my turn to DM. Oh, we've got 3 shots left on that now. Nope, not the ice guy. This is my version of fast grinding. You get a buttload of experience for turning in collectibles in the firmament, which is very helpful. I've kind of been at this for a little while. My once empty bag that I was so proud of having cleaned out is now quite full. Okay, wait, I wonder, can I... Can't extract material. Probably because I'm not in the safe zone. Alright, so... yeah, he looks like he's made out of rock. That means he'll give me what I want. Bazooka time. And I'm gonna shoot 3 of these guys. Because they drop cluster shards and... well, actually... yeah, it's a bazooka. I'll shoot these guys. That one was all fire. Like 69 fire crystals, 26 clusters, and 18 fire shards. Alright, now we're going to leave the instance. because it's 12:30-ish. I ain't been at this for too long. Resource inspector. Auto submit. Auto submit. Auto submit. Okay. Crafting. Apo fortune. Okay, so that how to enjoy a delicious apple while projecting an air of unassailable dignity in spite of what that just gave me was this.
Sometimes we get so caught up in our own point of view that we fail to see the...
Skipping the crap. Let's see. So we're gonna synthesize that. Oh wow, collectability on this isn't even that hard. Okay, we're going back to making these. Because I can go 6, 2, 3. One. The main reason that I did that was so that it wouldn't actually, what level am I? 41. I'm gonna go turn these in real quick. Because I won't get many scripts for them, but check out the experience. Bare minimum that they'll give me is 90,000 for that. Bare minimum they give me for that is 26,000. This one's over 105 though, so they're going to give me 600 or 67,000 for it. The reason we're going to go head ourselves to Ul'dah though is to do our next thing in the crafting line of quests and get gear. I need gathering gear, not so much. I need crafting gear for this particular character. Once I max out the crafting gear on somebody, then I'll have a full set for at least one of the crafting skills. And it'll make it go faster. Because I did it all weird. So I'm gonna go to the guild, pick up that quest, because like I said, I'm actually working on the quest lines. And Gigi is not bad, or Gigi is not bad. He's a dick, but he's fucking awesome. Yes, I want your quest. A horn staff. Ah, here it is. Oh, nice. I have the parts. That makes this so much easier. Just to be on the safe side, we'll replenish some of it. Yeah, I'd have been fine anyway. Thanks a lot. You know, it helps. I also need better gear if I'm going to keep on crafting and grinding this crap out. I mean, there's so much. I appreciate the company, actually. Makes me more want to roll a joint than go smoke a cigarette. Okay, that's out of the way. Besides, I just realized I haven't checked my vendors today. I have 2 retainers, and they actually... I was appalled at the prices. I don't know if you were here for that when I looked at the... I was appalled at jewelry prices. They were absolutely atrocious. So, I started fixing it. Oh, nothing else is sold, but I am definitely gaining gil. Alright, so... had to deliver it. Oops. I feel dumb. See, there I go. I start thinking about joints, and that Alaskan Thunderfuck done fucked me up. I'm probably not the first person in history either. Okay, I just like walking up and down the stairs. Apparently. Oh, that was very yellow. Okay, let's see what this butthead has to say about our staff. Actually, dude, about that. Here. He likes our pissed off Mama. That's just great. It really does clear it all out of my grinder in one shot without an issue. Gives me this nice little scoop too.
Do you want to receive beautiful crystals every month without breaking the bank? I know what you're thinking. It must be too...
No, I don't want free crystals every month. I have a rock collection. It's already terrifying. I think I might go for that cigarette here in a minute. Let me check something. I haven't been live that long, but I also hadn't had a cigarette all morning. We'll smoke this joint and see if I'm actually able to fend off the nicotine craving. I am technically trying not to smoke as many cigarettes. Pot seems to be helpful so far. More what's recommended. And then we'll go back to the firmament with better gear. Work, Pocket Dragon, work. Whee! There are so many bloody quest lines in this game, I'm probably never gonna get through them all. Okay. We'll take it. It's better than what we're currently wearing. There we go. All sorted and looking pretty now. Sapphire Exchange. Alrighty. Body. Woolen gown. 30k? No. I might be able to make that. It's wool. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can make it. That's acceptable. Woolen chosses, oak patterns. Yep, we'll go for them. I'm pretty sure I can make the earrings I need. Yeah, I gotta reply back. Yeah, wolf earrings I'll be able to make. So, being our goldsmith self, we'll start there with wolf earrings. Here we go. A wolf fang, a mithril ingot, and boar leather. That's not too bad. Before I go any further, though, okay, so I'm curious. Has not created venture plate. Foul ball, strike one. Okay, anybody with that much glamour should have one. I've been enjoying just checking some of these out. Okay, that's kind of classy. I mean, it's simple, but still. I mean, here's mine. Not created. Oh wow. His just looks angry. Angry, angry golds. Okay, so I go Weaver. I'm a level 44 Weaver, so I should be able to make woolen half gloves, which are going to cost me mithril ingots and boar leather. I also need woolen yarn and undyed woolen cloth, both of which I can make myself, and a buttload of crystals. So, with that in mind, I really don't feel like that much grinding right now. So, since I don't feel like that much, what we're gonna do, we're gonna change gear out to Bard, because I'm so sexy as a Bard. See? Christmas colors, people. I am sad to report that my effort to smoke a joint instead just delayed the inevitable, but I haven't actually had a cigarette since about 10 o'clock this morning, so, or 11 o'clock this morning, so it's going on 1 o'clock. I'm not doing badly. Alright guys, so I'll be back in a little bit. Until then, thank you for joining, and I appreciate the company.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds. I know Halloween was a few weeks ago, but right now, the big wireless
So I'm kind of back here in a little bit, about 20 minutes or so. I'm gonna have to get up again and go get dinner. So we're not gonna run a dungeon right now. What I am gonna do is go to this, do a couple chocobo races while I wait on lunch. Who doesn't like racing chocobos? Seriously, it's fun. It doesn't have to be main story quest or dungeoning. Come on. Load computer. Thank you. And look at that. We showed up just in time for a race. But yeah, the main reason I'm running these is because it'll go faster. My cat's about to be incorrigible because she's convinced that it is her job to taste test everything Dad eats. I've upgraded the crap out of this chocobo, but those guys are so far behind it doesn't even matter. Yeah, see, I put a re-raise 2 on him, so now he gets like 130 plus a bonus. I don't really run out of stamina much. But that's a good thing, and this is a good way to kill time while I'm waiting on my meal to be there. They're saying 16 to 26 minutes, so... They do them privately, except on Balmung. That's an honest statement. ERP is probably only... Okay, so we're just gonna go over here. I forgot to grab a cacpot ticket. I'm doing random little shits while I wait on my lunch. Because waiting on lunch is important. Oh wow, I've got 203 cacpot or tickets now. I wonder what the chances are of the 10,000 being there. Nope. Four, 8, 3. That one was the 10,000 jackpot. Doesn't happen often, but I hit them pretty frequently, so. If I get 2 for 2. Nope, but 20. That wasn't bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, let's see. Prize claim attendant. Okay, that makes it so I can ride a man out of Mantoys, which would be cool. There's some bragging rights involved in that. Okay, I am gonna get that one. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Okay. Is her adventurer plate suggestive? No. Okay, so she's not a bad... Yeah, you can totally check other people's adventure plates and things like that. Yep. Oh, my phone did all kinds of weird things and for some strange reason tried to call Pudgy. Now, I wasn't trying to call Pudgy. If Pudgy materializes himself in my phone as a result, though, I will apologize and talk to him. Because he's Pudgy. Okay. This thing is just fine where it is. Enter race. We're gonna do the challenge. I can do the 221. This is how I got all of that, by the way. So I'm gonna run this right quick. I fucked that all up. Should have paid more attention. Alright, so I'm gonna go wait on my lunch. And I'll be back in a few. Because obviously I screwed that up. Alright. So I'm back. Took a little longer than expected. Part of that was because I stopped to talk to the pizza guy about whether or not he played Dungeons and Dragons. Just curious, you know. Being friendly. So please excuse my eating, but food has to happen. Okay, so we're gonna go here. And we're just gonna do some chocobo races and kind of chillax. That's a player. View adventure plate. Not created. Foul ball. Get with it, people. Make your adventure plates. Show yours you're sexy. Okay, this music even kind of works for this really well. There is an ideal line. For this one. It's jump that. Catch that. Check this out, guys. Out of it. Fortunately, I have that skill. That likes me do that. Get out of my lunch. You have pate that you get every day. No. If you keep this up, you will end up with fewer treats in the world. Yeah. Let's do it again. I can't aim for crap today. Well, that's better. No. Off with you. Stop eating for a split second and all of a sudden, where's mine? No. We're gonna hold on to that potion for a little bit. Especially since this chocobo does really well in the rain. Everybody wants to keep on not locking me down. Yeah, that was just terrible. I could have used that potion earlier. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna do it. Let's go fuck with some Blunderville. Yeah, screw it. Wait, am I unsynced? Nope. Oh my god, that's just fucking hilarious. Okay, so apparently the gold dance will keep going. 12 of us this time. No, you do not need my pizza. Oh, this is gonna suck. I'll probably die. I'm gonna die. I'll be lucky if I make it through. I don't know, maybe with the Zen music I won't have a problem. Fuck. Missed. Again. Okay, do not use both. Bastard. I'll be lucky to make it. Nope. Get out of that. Okay, so there are actually few enough people that I'm going to end up getting more than I thought out of this. No, I haven't. I got eliminated. I'm going to choose to leave and re-queue. It's also a really good way to ground out some MPG real quick. Don't. Okay. as we all dance that funny dance. I'll probably pick up some other dances as well over time because I like dancing. Yeah, the show will begin shortly of the golden saucer. This one again, meh. There's actually 2 different courses, which is nice. It's random, apparently. Do not. You and I had this conversation all day. I'd have done better. Look, it's Bikini Boy in pumps. Shit. Now we wait for everybody else to get up here. I made it this time, guys. Seriously. It's a pretty cool obstacle course. The next one's just run and run and run and pray that I'm not the first one to fall off. I came in like 4th or 5th, so... Except for succeeding, you actually get more points. And you get points for each individual event that you're in. Okay, so this one, the judge will carry the crystals to the correct location. The stage will end when enough challengers have qualified. So the yellow, blue, and red. I've not done this one before. Normally I end up doing that Typhon change thingy, or chase thingy. Okay, that's rough. We're gonna try this zoomed out some. Huh, I made it. Okay, so I was eliminated in the second round this time. And the final one is always a climb to the crown. Yeah, see, that one doesn't change, but it's just so fucked up it doesn't need to. At least I don't think it changes. So I got 129 points for that. Yeah, we're gonna go over here to the prizy person. Okay. Other stuff. There are cheaper ways to get those dies. All right. let's get out of this brightly colored insanity and actually go push some of our main story. Come on, you guys didn't think I was gonna dick off doing random crap all day, did you? Malcolm will be fed promptly at, excuse me, promptly at 8 p.m. And she will be fed well. Plus she has dry food to tide her over until then, and she knows it. So don't let my cat fool y'all. Ooh. And I've got enough space so far that I should be okay for a little bit. I don't know why those were so damn hard to kill all of a sudden. Wearing the best gear for the job. We might have to do some at-level dungeons. Oh, that's better. You know, guys, you gotta make sure that you got your rotation right, otherwise you're just gonna screw some shit up for everybody. And I screw up my rotation regularly because I'm not a machine. Space bump. Okay, this will be easy. Place smoke bomb. And my pitch perfect in. That helps. He was no match for that. Okay, we're not going to be able to get rid of both of these guys, so... Euclides. Okay. You guys are basically just getting to die when I don't want to, or when I have to deal with you. Because let's face it, I'm trying to be more roleplay about this. Probably turn that in. Oh, you had to make it real, didn't you? Don't get me wrong, Final Fantasy has great music, but I'm really kind of digging on the whole Childus lo-fi and all that goodness. I'll switch it out before I hit any storyline stuff, because they did a beautiful job with some of the music, and it deserves to be listened to. Rumbling of stones. One out of 7 glittering rocks. Nice thing is I'm actually avoiding a good bit of the combat just because I'm trying to do this quickly. All the crack rocks have been acquired. Glittering rocks, man. That's right. They sent a hippie to go gather shiny rocks. Not wrong with that.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia. But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the quicksand or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work.
Here we go.
I always felt a wave of relief when I saw... wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start. But I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend. Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that
Would
was
have
a
been as
lifetime
pissed if it
ago.
wasn't accurate.
Here and now, I...
Hey, come and see what I found. You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
That's kind of cool. They're gonna let me start mining weird shit out of there? That would be cool. I could be down. Okay, I can get all of those dyes. They're all easy to come by. As you all can see, I have not been running much other than main story, because these towns is full of quests. 2 Night World silver pieces out of it, that's worth 400 gil a pop. The iridescent from the metallic green on the bow almost makes it look glowy, even though it's not. Not a glowy appearance. Oh, it's you. Yeah, that's right, dude. Deliver this to Orange. Got it.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
That's right, children. Ether. It brings golems to life.
All right then.
Don't be a golem.
Whenever you're ready.
Does this rag smell like chloroform?
It's working. It's working. Highness.
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis mine. Yet I dare not dwell overlong on my many regrets. For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable.
Meet your next pillow.
And we who
Why do we make our
strive
pillow
to...
in the shape of a cube? I'll tell you.
Aught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose.
Right?
It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Right?
Not today.
Meanwhile, in the Crystarium. Well, fuck. This can't be good.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
We're gonna go and turn this in. I'll pick up the next one when I get back from a break. And I will be back in just a few moments. Till then, thank you for anybody who's joined us. Please remember, as always, to like, share, subscribe. I will be back in a few minutes, just going to get up, stretch, have a cigarette, get some sunshine, water some plants. I'll be back. Alright, guys. Let's get this thing on the road, shall we? Yeah, I took my ready time getting through here. But, oh well. Control box over at the mines. We still need to get rid of the light warden here, which is probably deep down in those mines. I hope. I want to see what nighttime looks like here, too. It's been charged for days. Ugh. The only people who can't normally use... Since it's in the mines, the smart way is just to run the tracks. You're not going to get any monsters here. That guy was fishing the gorge. These train tracks are great. Look at all the bullshit I don't have to deal with. Because I don't have flying here yet. I mean, there's about to be some bullshit, so don't get me wrong. Oh well. Fork, stir my tea. Time to Uncle Ira some shit. Okay. So we'll be synced at level 77. Which kind of sucks. But minecarts.
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabartha Rang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens. Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabath Arain, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Yeah, we'll just clear it out.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Yeah, that would suck.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Okay, dude can push a trolley. Damn.
Ah, that must be the gate.
Well, so far so good.
Oh god.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Oh. Son of a Bismarck.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
Can I just shoot him in the eyeball?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
Yeah, no.
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't.
I love being the bad guy.
I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
Man. Baby Huey and I need to have a talk. It involves a large amount of beatings.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms.
Right.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing.
Right.
They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you? Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
Right.
You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me.
I leave her in your hands.
Hurry!
Yep. We on it.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself a protector? Ha! As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
It's making me fight as Thancred.
Well? Beast of my blood, answer my call! Rend my foes and ward their blows! Not good.
Okay.
you presume to be her protector? Pathetic.
Actions. Oh. Okay, so that was kind of cool. Sucks you gotta get so close for that shit. Damn, Thancred.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
It's her choice. Damn, Thancred. I'm planning to catch the 4 o'clock fishing boat.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Alright. That's gotta get broken. I wonder what happens to that when it dies. Okay, I kind of like the overly glowy, unearthly looking what the fuck rocks. Ooh, aetheryte current. Okay, so I had to look at kitty moments. That's where the warden is.
Is this...
The Echo. Story time. Like, yeah, guys. Main story quests, a lot of it actually is telling a story cinematically, so always grab something to drink, something to smoke on if that's you.
The flood!
Look! There's somebody out there! On top of the palace!
There was really somebody screaming the end is nigh. Oh my god. But is it Bill Nye?
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want. It's my sacrifice to make.
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
Damn.
This place.
But old school Manphilia meets little kid Manphilia. Okay, I'm just settling in, guys, because this is gonna be a minute.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
Come at Thancred's behest. It's good to see you again. You're not looking dead.
My dear, sweet child, yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured, yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made.
Nobody can help you.
'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger.
God, I can't wait for November to end.
And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference.
Right.
I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them, but do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Right? Not just save the world, save more than one world. I want to save everybody. Okay, before we talk to Minfilia, my happy self is going to go up here to the Aether Current, because I don't want to lose that. I really do think that those crystals are cool. They look completely out of place, which is awesome. They look as out of place as my pet does, or my minion does. Minion! Everything around me is red and I'm green. That works. Your hair's red. Your hair, it changed. No, Thancred's gonna be relieved, if anything. It is what Memphilia wanted. Her to make her own decision. Okay, I should probably summon my Chocobo, just in case. I hate it when I misadjust the camera while I'm doing things. I wish it were an uncommon occurrence, but this is me. At least I'm honest about it. Okay, the little Yeti running behind me is adorable. Long-tailed armadillo. Why does that just look like somebody who's sadistic? Because somebody was being sadistic. That's just not cool, man. Though I did manage to get past them relatively easily. Oh, he's got flowers growing out his head like antennas.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Look like you got into a fight with a blender,
He
dude.
wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Alright. I'm not dead, though. I hope this goes well.
Minfilia? You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality.
But I'm doing it.
I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
That's what I was hoping was going to happen.
You don't have to say that, you know.
I know. He doesn't.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Right? Like, he knows you're not him or her, but jeez.
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer.
Right? You tell him you stole her.
And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
So you're going back with us, kid.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yule?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reem?
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression.
I did pick up something.
Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reem. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
It's actually beautiful.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reem.
I won't let you down.
Kid's gotta be all like 14, taking down frickin' Light Wardens with 2 daggers. Let me down, you're exceeding anybody's expectation, you're 14. Green. Oh cool, I'll get an Aether Current out of this. Okay, I'm not getting stuck in cutscene hell forever. minimal combat and the inability to fly. And that looks like some place to go sand fishing to me. So I'm going to try that after I get out of here. Malik as well is now accessible. Cool. Alright, so let there be action. We're gonna clear this. Malik as well. I'm sober, so I'm gonna do this without looking like an idiot. I've got 13 minutes. Yeah, guys, that looks like a fishing hole to me. Well, 13 minutes makes sense. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon on a weekday. So we're just gonna hang out and wait for our... Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish this joint, teleport us to Limsa, because all I have to do to get back to right here is gonna be to... all I'm gonna have to do to get us back to right here is run that dungeon, which I'll be able to do at any given point. But I'm curious about something, so we're gonna find out. No, I cannot go fishing in the well, in the dungeon. That's terrible. I mean, the fact that I wanted to try is kind of unnerving now that I think about it. I mean, we are talking about actively... See, like, you could totally, like, put a thingy out into the middle of this. Like that. Maybe. That would be like a ninja fishing spot. Come on, the devs like people enough to do some twisted shit like that. Alright. Let's see if it'll let me fish off of this thing. Most frustrating. Okay, guys, that's a well. I should be able to fish off of it. But yeah, we're gonna teleport ourselves to Limsa, catch the 4 o'clock fishing boat, and then I'll get a free transport back here after I turn it to nighttime. Because I love doing that. It's the best part of this particular thing to me, is watching it, is bringing darkness back to a world. And the whole world is in love with night. And forever curse the sun. Alright, so, with that madness being said, we're going to get up, move around, stretch our legs. Off camera, do some aerobics. If you don't know, there's actually a brief little, like, 9-minute aerobic workout video that the Final Fantasy team put out to encourage people to get up, do some, like, get some exercise, etc. Well, you figure they're celebrating their 10th anniversary and they're trying to, like, show that they care about their player base. We have so many cool things, and one of the things that I value the most is what they do with real money transactions. The fact that they tell you every update how many they dealt with during maintenance actually does a lot of good in my mind. I see less and less of it as a result. I mean, you get the major rushes during free things, but they've even started weeding that out. You can only have so many, there are only so many random combinations for email addresses. Anyway, I will be back. Enjoy the music, the slides and such. I'll probably be changing those up again in the near future. So, yeah, be back in a few. Okay, guys, we're back. This one might have a plate. Paladin. To 7 a.m. 3 to 7 p.m. Okay, that's actually really pretty. I'm actually probably going to keep on randomly showcasing people's adventurer plates. Because if they're public, I figure why not? Okay. I heard some chiming noises in the middle of doing a buttload of stuff. That looks like there might have been some sales. Nope. Ah, this one did. What sold? My copper needle that I... Remember when I threw that fit? About how much things were selling for? This is what I mean. Like, the stuff that I put out sells for what I expect it to. Which means I'm not ripping people off and they feel like they're actually getting at least the value of it. Yep, that's her new comment. We may not be the cheapest, but our prices won't gouge you. There we go. We may not be the cheapest, but our prices won't gouge you. That's what Master Nivel says. He's using the material. Okay. So there's a buttload of shit I need to clean out. I'll just go collect more when I need it. And I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I know I'm losing money doing this, don't judge me. It doesn't take me long to gather the shit. And the extra boosting gil isn't bad either. Just fucking around. I mean, who doesn't want to just chill with some music? Have a day. Let's see here. I have goldsmithing stuff on me. 220 fucking shards. This is why I have to go shard gathering so often. I need more wind shards, a lot more. Yay. I keep the high-end ones in case you all missed the last time I was doing this. The low-end ones I sell at a reasonable price, and they sell relatively quickly. Oh, I even have somebody viewing live now. Hey, what's up? I hope things are good. I finally had a chance to check. I'm just waiting on a fishing boat right now, so screwing around with some other stuff. Green megalo crab shell. Okay, I know where there's green megalo crabs. I can totally go grab me some of that. Silver star globe. We had iron ingots and enchanted silver ink. Left my glass lenses elsewhere. Make a good one, Steph, right now? Why, yes. Yes, I can. Down here. Teeth good, horn staff. Oh, mithril rings. Like I said, I'm only interested in the high qualities. which is actually a really good way to make sure that you're producing high quality goods constantly and consistently with a quickness. And you can always sell the stuff that you don't really use. Because some people just don't care. And if you manage to stockpile stacks and stacks and stacks of 99 of something, which is why I really need to go shard hunting. I need like a lot of wind shards. Thousands of them. But that's gonna be really grindy, so I want to run some dungeon before that. And do some deep sea fishing. I'll probably do that in the later hours of the night when I just don't have the mental wherewithal to actually, like, do the thing. See, I'm down to 173. Toothed goat horn staff. I still need scale skin blood, which is easy to come by. Mithril earrings. Yeah, siltstone, whetstone, and mithril. What do they do? Gathering points plus 30. And now this will be a cakewalk. Now keep in mind, it cost me absolutely nothing to make those. Wristlets of crafting. Oh, I'm already wearing a pair. But I've never made a pair. Oh, now I feel dumb. We use our good ones to make our own gear. The main reason I do it this way is because every time I do this, the first time on anything, you get all kinds of bonuses, and if that first one is a high quality item, it's like 241 per. I just made 13,000 experience off of a first. Vintage crutchel. Silver jig. So we're gonna go here. Silver scepter. I'm missing the brimstone. Bastards. Okay, this is better. So I need a mudstone, whetstone. I'll have to go get some mudstone and some other things in the near future, because obviously that's gonna have to happen. I'm not gonna pay for stuff I can harvest, because then if I produce a large amount of it, I can sell it off. Hope everybody's enjoying the music in the background. I know I am, but then again, it's my bad taste, so. Okay, her hat does have something cool on Administrative mill floor. Yeah, about that. Da, 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 da. Krill to start. Krill plump. Krill. So it's Krill rag. Krill rag. Huh. Okay. See all this stuff. Mine is better. So I'll just put that one up for sale. I don't really use these. Still got an entire full empty one, so that helps. Okay, that's just elegant. Deli shrimp? Okay. Moogle pockets. That's terrifying, but we'll go with it. Okay, let's check the little LFL. Oh, you have no adventure plate. Bad lala. No propotos for you. Bad adventures. No plate. No. This LFL will have something cute. They've been around for a minute. Oh god, it's all white. Like, all white. Okay, let's see, plates. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go for... Nah. I wish that worked. I like that one. That I need to do something with. 8 is empty. You know what? Some things really are strictly glamours. Like the Emperor's new boots. All it is an item that tells the computer that you're wearing transparent clothing. If you're wearing the entire Emperor's new outfit, it looks like you're wandering around in your small clothes. Because this is not Baldur's Gate, and everybody does not have genitalia. We're all like Barbie dolls. This person won't disappoint. There you go. Start again in 1 minute. I'm glad that I'm linked through Steam. That was quick. Catch the fish. was hoping for Gladius, but no. It'd be awesome if I caught the thing. That would have been nice, the triple hook. Jellyfish. That one I know. That worked out. So I've got 3 out of 7 jellyfish. All of my 3 stars, which is not surprising. And 22 out of 34 weak bites in 1 spot. And we've still got 2 Shout for Krill for Speck again. Oh no, that's okay, Aunt. No big deal. If I'm on, I'll be on. I just appreciate that you're here. Have a great night. It was nice knowing that you were around. I appreciate it. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-da. What do we have here? I would laugh if I popped the spec now. Well, I caught one. It's the only thing I've caught so far. Good place to get small bites. Nice. Seven large ghost sharks was nice. don't think I'm actually going to use my next one. Yep, that'll do it. Seven cyan octopus that were all large. Comes out to 826. This is going to be a really good boat for me at this rate. See, this is going to work out nicely. Very nicely. Indeed. What bait next? Ragworm. Yep. Perfect. I'll get my crabs here. Neck crawlers. First one I get, I've got to. Yeah. Oceans. Perfect. Now that I've got that, I'd be able to recoup the points. Damn. Rocking out sufficient. Come on, I just need 4 crabs. Time to come back. I just need, like, 4 net crawlers. Got it. Whew. That was a little bit of an anxiety attack. Come on, baby. Exactly what I needed. Thank God. I was worried I wasn't going to get that one. Nope. 3 spectrals. I caught them all. Alright. Yes! 1100 white gather scripts. I don't even care about the 1.6 million experience reward because it doesn't matter for this character. Not until the next expansion goes out and the levels go up. But let's just be clear about something. That was like a nice chunk of change. Like Control C. That has me up to 1700 again. I do this again. I know that seems like a waste of time in so many ways until I do this. P-E-T-E-I. Patinosaur. We gotta clean out our inventory some, which means, you guessed it, coming to the market board. Got my handy dandy notebook. Let's see here. Goat horn staff. Just a plain good old-fashioned goat horn staff. High quality's going for that. What level is it? 31? Dude. I'm gonna sell mine for 10K. It's almost 5,000 for one that's just normal quality, okay? So that goes for 10K. I'm terrified of the earrings. silver. Mithril earrings. Here we go. 17k. They're level 30 something. They're a high quality piece of jewelry. 17 seems like you're just trying not to do like this 99-cent thing. Like, this person was evening it out from like 7,780. 15k. Time, effort, crystals. We'll call that fair at 15. I mean, I'm playing a game and I'm enjoying it. Mithril wristlets of crafting. They're level 30. Greedy motherfucker. Well, you can't buy them in a shop. I get that. That makes them a little bit exclusive. But 36969. 20k. Damned grateful I'm not of. Mithril rings go for... We're gonna start selling them for 450. But I'm selling a stack of like 22 of them, so there's that. Because this is just... No. Just no. Silver rings. And that's not even worth my effort. Any real quantity? It's gonna go right there. So silver rings. First of all, I'm gonna buy up all these high quality ones that are dirt cheap. Because these are worth it to me. This creates demand in the market. You're cutting your own throat. You're cutting your own throat. You're cutting your own throat. By the way, if you can afford to do this, this is the smart way to do it. I'm gonna lose a little bit on this, but not as much as you would think. inventory on market. Stacks of... I got 190, so... Stacks of 50. For 200. Basically what I just did is game the market. Okay, and she is now full up. Alright, so I'm gonna get up off me duff and take a break, get something to eat, and all of that good stuff. I will be back in a bit. Beyond that, thank you for being here and hanging out. Okay, guys. So, time to pause the lo-fi. And bring back up the Final Fantasy music. Because we're gonna need it. Because I'm about to do something. What the hell? Because I believe, if I remember correctly, I said I was going to do that boat, take a break, go have a cigarette, feed the cat, all of which I've done. Now I'm going to sell some stuff in my inventory. This guy will do. Really, anybody would do for this. Can't believe I got all of my quests that last one. With sheer dumb luck, I was able to triple hook that damn thing. I only got 3 out of it too, so any more or any less, and I would not have got that quest. Whew, and that would have sucked. Okay, that's all high quality stuff. The low quality stays on the market board for too long. Instead of dropping the price, I will just sell it to a vendor. It's like, fine, you don't want to pay me for my work, well, the game will pay me. I mean, it won't pay me anywhere near what I was needing. So much better. See you, so Duty Finder, join. 9 minutes, that's so much better than the 28 we were looking at earlier. Into 2 million, that's not even hard. Also going to do Judgment Bolts and Lightning because I want the appearance for the extreme. Okay, that's adorable and very beautifully done. I like the evil wings too. welcome. Ah, the beast is sated. This person started Okay, you see, I have no tolerance for when people do that. Somebody's brand new to the game. They've been playing for like a week. They started last week. And somebody told them to uninstall. Actually, may the law while you play kick be a death knight. So a tank. May the Lalafell you choose to kick be a tank. I was being lazy, sue me. Here we are, waiting for Q. That's a very interesting looking spear. What the frack? We're just gonna sit down right here and enjoy the view while we wait on our dungeon. There's supposed to be one of them evil fuckers at the bottom of this thing. One of these days I need to get around to running Alexander too. And doing a bunch of other stuff that I just haven't. I mean, I wasn't joking when I said that there are thousands of things to do in this game. Which apparently also includes rolling a joint. You know what's going to happen is I'll get this about ground, everybody will kick in. Years this game's been running. Wish I'd have been there at the start. I mean, I know it was a nightmare, but just for some of the cool appearance items that you get from it, it would have been worth it. But I just wasn't one of those cool kids. Actually, 10 years ago when this came out, I was not in a place in life where I could be gaming like that. Mainly, I didn't have a PC or a tablet. I was traveling a lot, mostly hitchhiking. Not a bad way to go, but not the best. All my little thingy-mabobbers sold. I'm also gonna have to take a break from doing a lot of stuff because, well, my inventories are getting full. Which does happen. And I'm not going to pay an extra $2.99 per month for a retainer. Okay, Hot Bunny Girl Paladin. I love her framing and everything, especially with like the purple ribbon, the purple sword. Bunny girl with glasses. Primal server. Ah, here we go. Wow, I'm amazed. I actually got to light my joint. Okay, if you're DPS, you have the longest queues in the game. You need to be on your shit. Okay, that's adorable. Okay. I'll watch that some other time. Okay, so the four of us are kind of beasting our way through this. It's like bard, dancer, samurai, so... Watch the ads. Keep our debuffs up. Keep that up. Okay, so yeah, stay out of the AoEs, look out for the wipe, go for it. The mechanic does get more complicated as the game goes on. Okay, so that's cool. Oh, this is gonna be pretty and terrifying. Oh wow, I leveled up again. Oh shit. That's pretty, but... Greed. More greed. Oh cool, I got the new boots. And now we move on with the storyline. Seven earth crystals and a Zonir leather. Nice. I'm keeping those chakra on because let's see, triumph. For something simple, they are pretty, and I do have the character class for it unlocked. That's a spicy meatball. See, I told you it'd put me right back where I needed to be.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on. What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived. You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. And that's what makes it worth it to do this set of the storyline.
It's...
For me.
It's
full of stars. I can't wait until I get to go beat on baby Huey. He's like the big bad for this zone from what I can tell though, so.
At last, night has returned to Amareng.
Right.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Yeah, we already killed Tesleen. So. Oh God. Please don't be stupid.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
It's about time
Back
to bring
to
the fight to
Calusia,
them.
the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthree, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host.
Get right? Because we're just gonna fuck everybody up who gets in the way.
There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Cool. I'm actually getting pretty much all the way through. We're gonna keep pushing. Keep on trucking, keep on trucking. Quest, your quests, quests, quests. Yeah, let's head back to the Crystarium. So we're gonna go... I also need to find a mender. See, 4,580 gil is what I'm getting for quests at my level. So when I'm saying it's ridiculous to ask somebody to pay through the nose like some of these people are gonna have to, yeah, they'd have to grind leaves for like 3 weeks to be able to buy one item. That's why I'm setting the prices where I am. Some people are just being greedy and taking advantage of new players on new servers. Or on old servers. Not everybody's got $1 million on their alt. Yeah, my light just keeps getting brighter. I wonder what happens if I take a large amount of my light back to the source. Considering everything in that shattering, I'm going to go with the understood option. I'm just taking it out. By the way, me doing things like this is part of why on this channel it says not for kids. Whether you want it or not, you most certainly earned some rest. Pout. Okay, this is gonna change right now. I do not like how those shoes look with this outfit. And I can just go like that, and poof, right back to how I was. Not to say that there aren't things that I would use that for. Oh good, I've got an average item level of 401 now. It's much better. Still not unlocking anything yet. Gotta get that main story hammered out. Mainly because the main storyline's gonna give me my island retreat, and I want that shit bad. Oh cool, we got one of those cool cutscenes with the Artbird. I like the Artbird stuff. Why did you stay behind? You were welcome, homie.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of our meringue?
It's free. It is free of the light. And with it, the corruption, I think. It's really hard for light wardens to be born.
Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
The fuck is happening to me?
What's the matter? Are you alright?
No.
What just happened?
Something Minfilia said to me.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
What happens when you fill shadow with light? If it had form?
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you.
I'm alive.
Is everything all right?
That's complicated.
That pain again? And did it pass?
Kind of.
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world.
There's
the
one
battles
mission.
to come.
Don't die. One could have worse missions.
The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare. But for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
I'll see it through. In for a penny, in for a pound, dude.
Of that I have no doubt. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
This isn't right. It would be need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Just tell me you finished. Very well. Where to next, then? The Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble. Oh, hell no. Not again. We just rebuilt the city. This world is beyond saving. Not while our message remains undelivered. Okay. Have faith, my friend. We will find him. We're gonna skip past that. Yeah, we're getting on there. Donkey Kong time. Look, it's a good story. I want to push it further through, and then I can do all kinds of fucked up weird shit. Also, they're gonna let me fuck up Baby Huey. That's something worth pushing through for me anyway, because I really hate the big bag for Shadows and Shadowbringers. Lord Vautry and I just need to get into a one-on-one match of boxing.
May I assume you've had your fill of rest? That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrand. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
I have a feeling that the Warden is actually Baby Huey. He had that weird
We're
face
so close now.
on his robes.
If we can just take care of
I
this
don't
one
trust
last
him.
warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrand once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
Yeah, you're not trying
And
to...
in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins.
Okay, Mr. Poopy Face. Like, wow.
Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it.
Well, yeah.
Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose.
Yeah.
A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you.
I'm good with that. Don't want to live forever, dude. Not worth it.
You won't object if I borrow your plaything. In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Thank you.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing.
Damn.
So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard, a flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
What? Wow. That's some sociopathic bullshit right there.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
There's still a part of me that just wants to shoot him in the temple with that bow.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
Okay, I'm down. Let's roll.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry's concern for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
I'm almost betting he is.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Calusia.
Yep.
God's willing, this hunt will...
Time to kill baby Huey!
We should begin by assembling in right. There we may assess the situation in you.
Roger that, Captain. As that's doing that, I'm going to turn back on the lo-fi. And I'm actually going to head myself out for a smoke, obviously. I'm also going to turn on some lights in here. It's starting to get dark. And I am not a cave dweller. I like light. And I'll be back in a few. It's about time for me to get moved. Alright, so we are back to this insanity. Obviously, I still have not unlocked jack shit. Go ahead and judge. I don't care. Fact is, I'm taking all the money I can get. Vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was. Having shared his affection, I feel duty open to his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with good grace, I did, is another question. Yeah, Alphino was kind of a little stuck-up douchebag at one point in life. I mean, what's... Or is different. I'm pretty sure Vaughtry's the other Light Warden. I actually don't know. This is real speculation. This is my main, and I have never been through this. On the market sold for 950 gil. Yet with the holiday coming up, players are going to kick up, and I'm selling for cheap. Because I found some shit to be ridiculously expensive. Terrified. Vaughtry, we hear, we obey. That was weird. More and more, I think he's the fucking thing. All the more reason to want to kill him. Fuck Vautry. Actually, no. I don't think that's possible. Lost within the folds seems like a very likely situation for him. Speak with Thancred at the city, because we're gonna go fuck some people up after that shit. Like, legit. It's ass whooping time. To quote the thing, it's clobbering time. We're gonna stick him with the pointy end. Lots of times. He's got it coming. Oh wow, I'm level 81 now. See, and I haven't done any side quests or anything. Oriange, a fearful man, and Thancred. And a dramatic music. Uh-oh. You know what? This will make my life easier. Another 2,000 gil. Woot. Wants to know what happens.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthry's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
It's how long they've been there in the food.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
The food's what's giving them their...
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city.
Ah.
But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alfino. Well, unless you're triplets. Kaishir, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alfino. I thought it best to bring him along.
Well, you do kind of look boyish other than the pink.
You see, that informant who's
Or
been
he looks
feeding
girly.
secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends. That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
Great.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorthry starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut. shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
I like that guy
the
more and more.
soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armoring.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot,
Was that
sticky
Armoring
wind
pie?
comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfrey after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles this stuff out.
No, it couldn't be. I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
Yep.
That Vorfrey wieldeth power over Sin-Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? 'Twould serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed
He's
less
probably
quickly
the
than
warden.
those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These Sin-Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave. Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorfrey's deeds are beyond justification, beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the light is waiting is somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight.
That's cool.
Like it or not, the time for stealth is past.
Oh well.
Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Yep, it's ass whooping time. Oh, man. How many people are gonna have to kill to get this done? Sally Forth?
I can feel it. A dark presence.
Good, you feel me coming, baby Huey?
It's them! The villain! Keep them away from me! I command you!
Baby Huey, you and I are gonna have to talk.
Long live Lord Vorfrey.
He would use his own people as shields.
This area is older than Gatetown. there are bound to be far more civilians under Volthra's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphino. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
And then I'm gonna kill people. We must not harm them. I'm not a healer. I don't have a sleep.
Break your funny bone.
Okay, so that was the two jesters that are helping him. Okay. Big boy's place. Oh, baby Huey. Oh, this motherfucker.
You will find my master in his chamber.
Yeah, let me guess. I just have to get through.
Not only should you kill me this day.
Yep.
And you will not.
The fuck I won't. Why do you go so far?
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthre's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy.
And you are lunch. I like your outfit.
Let us settle this once and for all.
You're gonna have to watch my rotation. Defeat Ranjit. Okay, cool. Okay, so go there. Try that again. You're gonna have to zoom all the way out, like straight out. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep this in. This mode. Return to you and press on. Yep. Okay, now. Before we get to the top of the stairs. That's crafting and perception. This, on the other hand. Crit hit vitality and spell speed. Okay, I've got to remember when he does that thing that he'll leave a open area somewhere. Oops. Whew. Okay, he was actually a tough fight. Bravo to the devs. I died on a standard storyline quest. I'm proud of that. That felt like I earned it. There was enough mechanic, I had to figure some shit out. Somebody asked me recently whether or not this was a hard game to play, and I told them the honest truth. In the beginning, yes, it is easy. Everything's slow, your timing on your rotations is simple. By the time you're like here, things are a bit complicated. Baby Huey, baby Huey. Gluttonous, gluttonous foe.
Lord Vorthree, your reign of tyranny is at an end. For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused. And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrent.
He really tried for peaceful with that. He's eating something that once was alive.
It can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a sin eater. It's a man.
Oh, cool, I was right. Baby Huey, you're gonna have to die.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high.
And I'm gonna kick your ass while I'm high.
I will not be brought low by maggots like you!
There he goes, doing his baby Huey thing, and he kind of looks like a maggot now that he mentions it. You're going to die.
Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Oh God.
Fork and all.
Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
He's a beautiful butterfly. Look at the tiny ass little wings. Oh. Hell no.
Where did he go?
That way? He went to the roof.
What in the heavens?
Did Vorthree do that?
How are we gonna get up there?
Wait! That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds. Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthry's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
You guys are awesome. Check out that 56 pixel texturing in the video. Makes sense though. I mean, they can't 4K at all. That'd be damn near impossible. First thing I'm going for, do anything else now, is attune into the Aether Shard that I can. But it's the script exchange here. Splendors. under script gear. Oh wow, those aren't even going to be that expensive to gain. Like seriously, I'm looking at the numbers. It's not even going to be that bad, guys. And accessories if you have all 4 equipped. So if you have 2 rings, the bracelets, oh wow. The amount of GP on it alone is worth it, guys, and it's stuff that I don't have yet. So that's gonna be really nice. Looks like we are gonna take the 8 o'clock boat and see how much of that we can grab. Materia vendor. They'll give me Gathers grass materials are going to be nice to acquire too. I'm going to be looking for a lot of interesting things from the looks of this. Basically, I'm going to need a lot of regional folk trade. Trader token bees. So I'm going to take a break, get up. Now I see what I have to start gathering. So that's going to cost me Resplendent Carpenter's final materia, Blacksmith's final material, etc. So that's going to be tough to get on. But I'll get back to my grind eventually. Gonna hang out here for a minute. I'm gonna go step outside and grab something to snack on, and then I'll be back. I killed baby Huey. Well, I drove him out of the city at least. Baby Huey needs to die. I'm actually going to push the main story more because I really hate that big bad. Like, I've got a loathing for that man. And with everything that's coming out he was doing, I hate him even more. I love it when a game company designs bad guys that you actually don't like. Okay, so I'm kind of back. While I was outside, enjoying the night air, having a cigarette, changing Malkin's water, grabbing something to snack on, you know, like normal human things that you don't really need to watch me doing, and can't because I'm not on camera. I decided something. If at all possible, this particular episode should be called Baby Huey Must Die. Because Lord Vautry and I are about to come to terms. So, yeah, like, I'm really anti-Lord Vautry at this point. Like, I will give the developers for this game credit. The devs have done a wonderful job of making bad guys that you love to hate. But I'm curious to see what they're going to do for Endwalker, because I've still got one more set of DLC to get through before I'm at the end of the story so far. And let's be clear, while I hated their other bad guys, all of a sudden that Ashen that's helping us is starting to look very viable compared to Lord Vautry. Like, anybody with that much delusion of deification deserves to... He is all the ew, guys. Just like all the ew. And that's okay, because we're gonna kill him. No longer AFK. Wow, I was actually gone long enough that they gave me the AFK thingy. Character, we're gonna switch back over to Bard. I just wanted to pick that up real quick. Now I've got a new place to take my Gatherer scripts. Alright, we're gonna run an hour of this. There's Thancred. Yeah, I love having that next main quest scenario. Is that what you needed, darling? Oh, wow. So we're going to take the port to Mainstay. Undo some other people's bullshit. Go sleep. My sweet canary. Oh, you son of a bitch. No, he can die. Sweet canary, my sweet ass. We're gonna definitely have to catch the next boat, though. I need a lot more Aetheryte scripts. Or White Gatherer scripts. I can re-gear all of my gathering.
You're going to be all right.
Good news is we can actually
think that's the last of them.
transport right back here. And this is a beautiful city.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Yeah, we whooped your asses because you were enthralled by... Fill them in.
Let me handle this.
Good call. I'm not going to be polite about it. You were so busy trying to live out luxury to the end that you got enthralled by a light warden.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be.
And it's kind of nasty, guys.
Vortri is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
Wish they hadn't been called sin eaters, but it's because that was a noble profession at some point in the existence of man.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
Yep.
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience.
I love you, Alphino.
You have dreamed a twisted dream.
That is gorgeous.
But now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more.
You all suddenly got the big picture.
I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance.
Oh, you're good, dude.
There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after FFXIV.
Yep, let's go kill baby
Is there
Huey.
anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
FFXIV has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves.
I
If
got
at
a
all
bow,
possible,
but
we
yeah.
would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time.
Okay.
In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord FFXIV took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Well, it's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set...
You can't?
No, that's not what I... It's just...
Damn.
All right, I will take...
Now that's
the
love.
talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
I do love that it wasn't just
Well
men that
done,
walked off
brother.
the scene, too. Some men stayed behind, some women went. It said strong backs.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Yup. There's only one kind of work that we know how to do well, and it sucks for them. Okay, we got time yet. How much guild do I have now? 39k. Not bad. The other reason I stopped working on crafting was because I've got a bunch of stuff up for sale right now, and I want to like make some room in my sales before I go anywhere. And we did that strictly for the crystals, actually. Like, I've got 71 of them now. Some of those crystal exchanges have some really nice stuff, guys. Oh, that is badass. Cool. So those two Talos rotate two cranks to move a giant elevator. I need gather scripts so I can get better gear when I go back to this city here. That is my big friggin' buffalo. Like, see, I am very pro-wildlife of that nature. Because you, like, kill one, you've got food for, like, the next 3 weeks for a population of, like, 300. The size of the world, in order to have something like that be functional, is a different story. 68 minus 9 is 59. Plus 13 is 72. And 11 is 83. Answer is 83. We're at 83 planks so far. Off by 1, sorry. Yep, we're just gonna run it on back. Dirty trick to avoid all combat anywhere in the game. Once you have stealth on a gathering profession, you can totally travel everywhere and never get caught walking. You just won't aggro anything. just massive when you look up and can't see the top of something.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulemore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
He's growing on me. This could be bad.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it.
You know, when you're, this is the only quarter of the planet that doesn't have problems with light any.
Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back
I
when
like
the
you much
world
more than
was
Lava
whole,
Breath.
we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarok. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Remember?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world.
I'd rather go meet the me everywhere else. Can we do that instead?
But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
That is a curious question. I've been wondering.
What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
Right. That is a viable question. I mean, I'm still more interested in killing baby Huey, but what can you do? The Huey hunting must happen.
Oh, I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
It's alive. I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood, knowing everyone hated me, at the worst. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that, especially not eternity.
Oh, don't worry, I'm Captain Save Everybody.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else. That's the spirit. Come on then.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure, we ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day. Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
I want to know what's out on that island. I need to learn to fly so I can. There's a town up here. That's good, because I'm going to need that. It's time to go to Limsa. I actually need those gathering scripts badly now, and not just for money-making purposes. I need gear. This is kind of cool. skipping the cutscene because I really do want to catch that boat. Run, little guy, run. Now I'm just getting paid. Okay, I can deal with this music. Oh my god, it's a yellow brick road. Well, there's a lot of cool looking creatures here. Like, for real. Some of which I might add are quite terrifying. get there before it's too late. Cliff kites are beautiful. I like the glowiness. That'll be awesome once there's darkness here. I'm afraid to find out what those do. There's a town. Skip the cutscene. We're gonna go to an inn and watch the cutscene. That'll put me in combat. There's what I need. We're gonna grab this, which is awesome, and all kinds of turquoise, green, and glowy because it's like copper tarnish. Okay, which means that now we go teleport, glimpse the limits of lower decks. There's better gear for me right now. Good to know. That would explain why I'm not decimating. I'll have to remember that when I get back to the fishing boat. And I'll get there with plenty of time to spare. Plenty of bait still. gonna switch the camera when I get up in a second to go grab something to drink before this all starts. But so it'll be Blood Brine C this time. A smartphone makes this so much easier than having to have a game guide that tells you everything, and it's a paper thing that you've got to flip through to the right area and have it bookmarked and tabbed. Yeah, I was that kid. Don't judge me. Next one's gonna be rag. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna need a lot of ragworms. I got a lot of ragworms. We're good. So, with 5 minutes left to spare, that's enough time for me to have a real quick cigarette. It takes me about 3 minutes to have a cigarette. I can grab water on my way back and still be here in time to catch a boat. And because there's no real time frame on when I have to grab any of that other stuff, there's a very high probability it'll work out well. Alright, so I'll be back in just a minute. Alright. Told you that wouldn't take long. I do go to sleep with this song in my head now, and there are worse things. Let's see if I got the first boat. Yep. So ragworms. Oh, cool, I'm already baited. Switch the boats for a while. Need to empty my ashtray. It's full of roaches. Not the kind that crawl. Okay. We're gonna go to the front of the boat this time. Because why not? Where's shell crabs? This. Gonna go like this. Gonna go like this. And we're gonna get those crabs done quick. See, that at least gave us another 4 out of 13. Five of them. Of them. 7 will be better than half, or mostly half. Come on, somebody pop the spectrum. There's 7 out of 13. Look, if I at least get all of my crabs out of the way, I'll be happy. This is one of the easier places to catch them. Mahi mahi. Motherfucker. Somebody bailed. And that's how you get all 13 crabs in first run. At least I got all the crabs. Any luck, I'll get a heavy bite. I don't want a mooch right now. I want that worm in the water. I want a hard bite. glad I got all the crabs I need. See, those things are just like lazy rockfish. Only they're not rocks. One cannot breathe water. Worms. Aiming to try and get a fallen one. If I remember correctly, fallen ones and coral dragons are Oh, the score's looking better. Slightly. Now I just need to get 10 with a weak bite. That'll be easy. right. And as you all can see, I will definitely get all of my crabs. I want some of those blood polishes. They sell good. Actually, they're just worth a lot of points. That's the spectrum. But no proc. Damn it. I haven't procced one in like 3 days. I do a good number of these boats. More of those and I've got my quest. last quest. Well, that score's not complete garbage. Would have been nice if I could have gotten some of those exterminator crabs and the oculars. Star of the Destroyer. I caught crabs. How did ocean fishing go? I caught crabs. Lots of them, actually. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, catch crabs. Here's hoping we get decent gatherer scripts out of it. Because that needs me some white scripts, man. 90% increase will help. It's over 10k. No, 600 to 1,000. Not bad. I mean, it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. So, man, gets returned to this. Gets returned to... this. This. I did that so that I had way back. Told you, I'm gonna friggin' no-life my way through this. First of all, I want the new bow appearance. It's only gonna cost me. See, repairs are not that expensive. The dwarf people. Dwarves live at the end. Okay, so Munchkin Land is at the end of the yellow brick road. You guys are dicks. Please note, I just hit the haul ass button. I do not feel like fucking around with a bunch of monsters. This guy's in the way. No, he's not. He turned his back. Bye, homie. And this is how you avoid all the boss encounters and just don't aggro anything. You don't piss anything off, nothing cares where you are. Honestly, the main reason I did that is I realized that I forgot to hit my greens for my chocobo, and that would have been terrible. But I am picking up a bow here, so there is that. Okay, so that's going to add 1 to my base damage. Auto attack does 95.25. Okay, so that's strangely unnerving. Very compact, too. Hey, it's already green. I don't even have to dye it. Cool, we'll go with that. New armor. It's not gonna look like that for long and short. Skip this, let me go kill the fat boy. I mean, I got some thick friends and all, but that guy, like, he's like 20 of this Catwoman, and her husband is of an average build. As she's gotten older, she's just turned into a fat kitty. Encourage him significant. Oh, wow. Okay. You're a genius. You can do this. That's true. Liberated with a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Still harbors some misgivings, that's good. we can build Talos for battle. Protect those I love. Burning with motivation now. I will never get used to those expressions. Not to mention, dude has the worst case of resting pissed off face I have ever seen. Alright. Damn. I've run this stream for about 8 hours now, guys. So I'm going to stop this here. Break for me. Up where we left off, or I might pick it up later, but I'm going to kill this. Thank you for tolerating me for so bloody long, and bid you all a wonderful evening wherever you happen to be.